Alright, good morning. We're going to play another hour of Fallout. Switch over to programming. I feel like we're making decent progress in this now that we got Nick's companion quest done. I feel like that's a big, like, side or storyline thing. It's crazy to me to think there's like
Folks
8
these
companion
days count
quests.
on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Hey.
Go on. Something to get off your chest?
Your thoughts?
I doubt the Institute is going to appreciate us putting down one of their lackeys. We ought to find someone to analyze that chip. Pronto.
Is everything all right between us?
What can I say? I like your style. You want to help people out here. That's the kind of person I want to travel with.
That's all.
Suit yourself.
Alright, I guess we'll go and get the Corsa chip analyzed. I don't know, there's like side stuff to do. Investigate Vault 88. I might go check out Vault 88. I feel like this is a something cool. Where is all of my items being taken up by? I guess I'm gonna go put some items in our storage to begin. Help defend Dalton Farm. Oh my god, the physics in this game is so bad. I don't know if it's just me, but jumping is delayed. Like, I need to jump, like, 1/4 of a second before I want to actually jump, because it doesn't jump right away. Whatever it is about the Fallout physics. Alright, let's go to this vault.
Who's there? Get some!
Did these respawn? I thought I killed these. I guess maybe not.
Other side's chained up. Don't think I can pick this.
Damn, I'm getting a bit of rats. I'm just gonna run straight down. Oh my god. Jesus.
Who's there?
Oh god. No! Why can't I attack? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Oh, I probably could have just slept here to heal.
Sweet.
Nicely done.
Alright, let's just go into Vault 88. Oh wait, I think there was a Vault 88 radio signal. Let me listen to that. I might need to go back out to do that.
Cease at once!
What the
Yep.
hell was that?
The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike.
Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the radio station, because I forgot what was on the radio station. Oh, I haven't got the radio station back yet.
Having fun, huh? I can do
Wait. Wait, did I not get the radio station back? No, can I not listen to it now? Dude, that's so annoying. Bethesda fucking sucks sometimes, dude. Like, they do shit that has for no reason. Like, there's no reason why they shouldn't let you listen to this again when you haven't done the quest yet. Oh my god. Tune radio to Vault 88 radio beacon. So now I can't. Are you kidding me? Now I can't even listen to it. And they want you to pay attention to the lore and stuff. I feel like they did not put nearly as much development polish on this game than the other games. Wait, I just got the signal again? Is this bugged?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault 88
Impish.
emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond
I wonder if it's
under
raiders.
Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Okay, there we go. It's just really
What was
buggy.
that?
So I guess the raiders made it into the vault.
Just had to play around.
Guns are so shit in this game.
Anyone you walk away from.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
So long, Pat.
How has she been alive so long? Unless she's a robot. She might be a robot or a ghoul. Oh my god. 10 Pip-Boys.
I don't think. That's the last of them. get that coolant pumping.
Good. Very good.
Let's read the security logs. Automated security lockdown. Nuclear detonation event detected. Automatic Vault-Tec emergency lockdown procedure initiated. Barstow's coming tomorrow. Another dog and pony show. Entrance is finally proper done, so if she brings VIPs, as long as they stick to that section, it'll feel like a real vault. Turns out the construction boys aren't so bad. Having a friendly poker game. From the way things are going, they're going to be here a good long while. Yet got invited to some Halloween party. God knows we could use a little excitement around here. Finally got a real security system. I know the entrance is window dressing, but if Barstow keeps bringing the top brass around, it's my ass if something goes wrong. The construction crew keeps griping about the new security measures. They can complain all they like.
Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there, you should find it.
Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, she's a ghoul, isn't she?
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault, but you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
It was the neighborly thing to do.
Such a fine sense of civic duty. Very laudable. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. Stop! What are you doing? I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Oh my god, she's just been chilling here with the feral ghouls.
I'll wait.
It's good. Something that's Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way. Someone's coming. Sin.
least that's over. Let's continue. I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here we are. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
Vault-Tec? Destroyed my life. Vault-Tec can burn for all I care.
Oh, Listen, I understand that a former Vault resident could harbor certain feelings. I'll tell you what. These experiments, I will let you run them. If you find anything unconscionable, just don't do it. Or change the parameters of the experiment. I assure you these devices can make people's lives better.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Just give me a chance.
Do I tell her leave now or die?
You've got a deal, Overseer.
Good.
Right.
We cannot begin until I have my Overseer's desk to run the experiments. I entrust you with the future.
Okay. Okay, I think this is just a settlement quest. Just a fancy settlement quest. I think all we need to do is just build some basic stuff.
Finally, my Overseer's desk. And a proper Vault-Tec terminal.
Nice. Designed to test a variety of prototype devices. We'll send test subjects before any disaster scenario. Best estimate, early 2077. You'll have your first batch.
Hi.
I can hardly believe it. My Overseer's desk. After all this time. Give me a chance to consult the desk terminal.
Alright, are you gonna walk towards the desk terminal, lady? Oh my god, is her pathfinding bugged? Oh my god, I hope her pathfinding isn't bugged. I might need to... Why can't I go into the workshop? There we go. Can she not get there? Oh my god.
I must make sure the desk terminal has
Holy shit, this game is so fucking buggy. It is aggravating. Holy shit, it took her that long just to walk to the desk. Ready yet?
Hi.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited, but we must not doubt the vault was supposed to, after all, to...
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And
So
they need
nobody.
a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
Let's...
The Vault Tech Handbook urges overseers to turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps
Right.
if you can clear any material.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with this place. I don't know if I really care about this place that much. I think I'm just gonna go work on the main story. I don't really give a shit about this place. Yeah, we get to run a vault. No thanks. I also feel like this is one of those quests that's just like a grind. We'll just be like doing the quest forever, because as soon as we finish one objective, it's going to be like, now run these 10 experiments, and running those 10 experiments is going to be like its own little mini quest that's going to take like 5 hours. I cannot be bothered to do that shit. It just does not really interest me. I honestly feel like a bunch of the characters and stuff in the main story here isn't that good. Nick is probably the best character I've seen.
Hey, you, forget something?
Alright, I'm gonna go cure Rads.
Hey!
Hey, who's there?
Loctite.
Nothing there now. What the hell was that?
There we go. Oh no, we're gonna have to wait.
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours! You know what you're looking for? We're so delighted you've chosen us for your...
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
anything!
Right.
Hey, no shame in taking the occasional chem. Solomon can hook you up.
Officer?
You need something, Scaver? Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission, and leave it at that.
Shopping at night? Diamond City...
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
Right. Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me you're
Feeling sick. I think it's...
All right.
I wish you could just skip all these animations
Hold
and
on.
stuff. Like,
Any other complaints?
you have to do it so
we're done.
often. It's
Off you
just
go,
like,
then.
cure the rads. Let me just move through the game. God
You're
damn
hungry.
it.
Grab a quick...
Police model of the Protractron relies on strong melee attacks and painful electric shock. Ooh.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Ooh.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right.
Okay, I already started this quest.
I'm sorry,
But
what
I felt
have
like it was the
so
wrong
cryptic.
time because I had no
But
idea who the
hopefully
Railroad
you can
is.
figure
Here we
things
go.
out as you go.
Does she have any info about it?
Amari.
The Railroad can decode that Courser chip. You just need to find them.
No, she doesn't have any more
You
dialogue.
enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Alright, we got an objective. I know where to find the Railroad, so let's go. I wonder if this is the entrance. I already followed the Freedom Trail. There's a basement or something here, isn't there?
Even after all these years, it still feels sacred.
Oh yeah, and then there's this puzzle. What do we have to line up? Maybe we have to spell railroad out of this.
So it starts with R?
I gotta remember how to spell road. Easy.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are
Not
you?
1 foot closer.
Who are we? Who are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means you're playing by our rules.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Who are you people exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Ooh.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss. Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
Is she a synth then?
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
What? You don't believe Deacon?
Given what I saw, yeah. He might be the real deal. I know Des said we don't got room.
Hey. Don't try anything, stranger.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet?
Okay. Weird how doors just don't work sometimes. Game is pretty buggy.
The Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Is he a synth?
Any news on Scarecrow?
We're
He
in.
was the entry
Chip
when the
access.
SRB blew the door.
Just poke the analog.
Don't
connector
try
in the
anything,
lid.
stranger.
He was by the goddamn elevator.
What?
Scarecrow's got
Oh
it.
man, don't crash.
Scarecrow's not on
Hold it
Karen's
together.
list. He's
Memory hiccup.
probably dead.
Here it comes.
And what?
Encryption algorithms. All right.
Even if he showed up
We're
now,
still running.
he's been burned. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh
After
man.
everything he's done
They
for
had
us?
decimals to the
Give
last
Tom
time.
There's too many people talking at once.
The Institute has had too much time. I can't chance
Where
it.
is it?
He's
Wait.
out for
Don't try
They're using
anything,
the same
stranger.
logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
The holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life?
Once, I pledged my life to protect...
Well said.
Mhm.
Someone with your skills, your...
Sure.
But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
You know, I've been thinking about how things went down with Winter. I never properly thanked you for that.
Is he gonna say something? Nick, was that the start of some dialogue, or no? No, I can't.
Sorry. I understand this is a lot.
I can't even talk to him. What the hell? It's bugged. I can't even interact with him. This fucking game, dude. Return to Virgil. Alright. So far, I haven't really liked doing the side quests, so I'm not really going to do the railroad side quests. I did a bunch of the Brotherhood of Steel side quests, and I felt that it was kind of boring. It didn't really go anywhere. I kind of thought it was going to unlock something, but...
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
What does it mean when it keeps saying, like, Ten Pines Bluff is under attack? I don't know what that means. I mean, it's under attack, but like, what does that mean in terms of like, does under attack mean like people are dying that I care about, or what? I am not gonna miss the loading screens in this game when I am finally done this game. Oh my god.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or...
Oh, so this guy doesn't view synths as
something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Good enough.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Hell yeah, I do.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect.
Wait, so I need to get help in this part? So this is probably where you select whether or not you want to go with the Railroad, the Brotherhood, or the shit, dog. I don't like any of them. I don't like the Minutemen. I don't like the Railroad. I guess I like the Brotherhood the best, but I still don't really like the Brotherhood. Damn.
What the hell aroma is that?
Never liked any of them, so I joined the Institute once I got inside. Interesting. So maybe I'll talk to the Brotherhood? So it says it's optional, but it says get help to build the signal interceptor, so it's not optional. You need to do it.
You're an inspiration to us all, man.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I do like them the best. That's kind of how I feel about Fallout 4, though, is like, none of them seem like... I don't really like the NPCs that much. None of them seem that great.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
How do you get down again? I think I remember I jumped off before. Try again. Try again. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's a spot where you can jump down. I just need to remember where it is. Think a vertibird takes you down? Yeah, I think so.
Watch your step out here.
Nope. So let me look how deep the water is.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
I have. I played Fallout 3. think right here. No. Where is it? I will find it. No, I almost hit solid surface that time. I think I might be jumping off on the wrong side. No, I'm so close. All I need to hit is one of those areas of water where you don't hit the ground right away. So this is how I would summarize the Fallout gameplay loop. This is about as entertaining for me as doing the Fallout quests, which is kind of a criticism of the Fallout quests. They aren't that fun, at least in Fallout 4. There we go. I found it, so I gotta drop right in the middle.
I don't want that synth getting anywhere near the instrumentation. Understand?
Yeah, maybe I should send Nick away for this. That's so conflicting that I like the Brotherhood the best, but I also like Nick.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
So...
Better not let that synth out of your sight.
Where is Nick? I hope he's not getting in a fight.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey, Valentine.
You know, I've been thinking about how things went down with Winter. I never properly thanked you for that.
Does that just bug out his dialogue? Like, I can't do anything now. I think it's supposed to give me a dialogue option here, but it doesn't. Weird. Oh, there's a workshop. You know what? I probably should have done this at my settlement, because I have way more items there. Brotherhood of Steel react way worse with X688 as he's a literal
Any luck
Institute
building the
courser.
platform yet?
Damn.
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
According to Virgil's notes, it takes 4 components to complete the First, we need a second.
Right.
Okay,
Third,
it's just gonna explain a bunch of parts.
It's important that if you need any, I'd wish you good
I
luck.
was hoping she was gonna explain like some lore or something of how they figured out teleportation, or maybe like the, yeah, never mind. I expected way too much out of that dialogue. Oh, I need military-grade circuit board, which I can easily get. Let's look at setting up power, though. What kind of power generators can we have here? Fusion generators are the best to use for this. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. It does bug my OCD that all this stuff is lying around.
Do you need any help with the signal?
So it produces 3 and that uses 2. Requires 5. Damn. It says this requires power, but I can't attach a wire to it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go and get items from my base to build this. Because I have a military-grade circuit board back at my settlement. And then I can go and drop some items off that I need to drop off to.
Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
Is Pip-Boy in here? Where's the 10 Pip-Boys I picked up? Oh, 11. Man, I got way too many items. I have a glitch nuke world, meaning I physically can't enter the place because every time I activate railway power, it moves the monorail car into an area, and I can't reach and close the doors. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen to me. I do want to try to play the DLC. So I need military grade circuit board. That's the other thing, I almost feel like bringing more, just in case I need more. I don't know what I need, but at the same time, like, there's so many items, I have no idea what I could possibly need to bring. Currently trying to find a way around and just reload the same save after every attempt that fails. At a certain point, like, can you just bring up the console and teleport yourself in? I had a quest, what was it, that bugged, so I just gave myself the quest item with the console. $20 power. Oh god. Okay, I see what you mean about fusion generator. It needs 20 power. It's 5. Produces 10. Aluminum and nuclear material. Yeah, might be worth. Probably actually worth building 2 large generators. So we need ceramic. There's actually not that much material that I can scrap in this area. Oh, hey, Elder Maxon, you're just hanging out? Probably place a suit of power armor in the monorail near a window and glitch in that whenever the door closes. Yeah, why can't you just teleport in and out with the console, though? Yep, there's no ceramic here. Disappointing. Don't have access to the console? Why not? Wait, does console, like Xbox and PlayStation, not have console? And like, what do you do if your save bugs then? Are you just fucked? See, 3 plus 5 plus 5. Oh, and I can't make the large because it requires Science 1. Huh. Okay. So I guess I need to go back to my base just to get ceramic.
That you could travel with that thing makes me seriously question your judgment, soldier.
I know, right? Like, maybe I'll go and get junk. Pretty much fucked. It typically means resorting to mods that either give you... Wait, there's mods on Xbox and PlayStation? If there's mods, then isn't there console? Because to make mods, you need access, or like to even... Like, doesn't mods require console? Like, the mods are running the console scripts.
Folks who think you're off your rocker. Run. Running around in your skin. He's like that.
Mods on console seem so weird.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Xbox and PlayStation mods are made on PC platform where console already exists, so it's not needed on Xbox or PlayStation. So that's weird. Because that's what I'm saying is like, the mods are literally using the same scripting that you're typing into the console here, and to like develop mods and debug stuff, you need to use the console. It just seems so crazy to me that they would put mods and not the console on consoles. Nice, nice. 20 power. Okay, alright, never mind. So wait, how do I destroy a wire? Oh. Alright, so I need more ceramic. Man, this is really stupid. This is really stupid. Like, I actually think the quickest way is for me to travel back and forth.
All we need is enough power to fire up the signal.
But at the same time, it feels so dumb to just keep traveling back and forth just for little items.
Don't let
Like, is there any people I can trade here? Or...
tactician and an experienced soldier.
PlayStation have script editing restrictions, making the mods on their terrible. Xbox doesn't, so mods are better. Typically the same as the ones on PC. Huh. Dog, this place sucks. It's like completely empty. None of the people talk or trade items. It's like a big empty, like... I don't know, it's like... not like a game. It's more like the area just has like a bunch of NPCs placed around it that don't actually do anything. Like, what's it called?
Someone could make a statue out of you like that.
Third one has one main trader. Yeah, inside it probably does. It's crazy that there's no people outside it, though. I'll take 2 ceramic just in case.
Abstract idea.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Does single grid mean everything is wired together? My god, the wire selection is so buggy. Oh my god, and I can't select this thing to view its power. Holy fuck, this game actually sucks, dude. Like, Bethesda doesn't know what the hell they're doing. I think everything's powered up.
You know, I've been thinking about how things went down with Winter. I never properly thanked you.
Oh yay, another bugged dialogue. Oh my god, it finally gave us dialogue.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last bit of his business settled. I'm not sure how.
Or the biggest bit where his wife was killed.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours. And
it's kind of
alone. And even if that's the
generic
only
feel-good dialogue
that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's,
alright,
but
we
mine.
did good, Nick. We did good.
And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you.
Okay. What's
so
next?
now that Winter's gone, what's next?
My plan was to keep things going as is. I hope yours is the same. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Highest level of affinity with Nick, you have gained the Close to Metal perk. Okay. So I was wondering about that. When will we get the Companion perk? Let's see what it is. Thanks to your relationship with Nick, you get 1 extra guess and 50% faster terminal cooldown with hacking. Well, I don't really care about that because terminal hacking is easy. That's kind of shitty.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid.
Alright, so it has to be on the same grid, which I think just means connecting everything. There we go.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft for the past 5 years. I'd say that earns her the benefit of the doubt. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Imagine we just die.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I wanna try that. Wait, what happened to my, is it Virgil's laboratory there? I'm trying to remember which save was before I chose to go with the Brotherhood.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
I'm gonna keep asking. I wanna know what this is.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
Oh, come on. It's only an orange dialogue. This should be pretty easy to get.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
Fallout 3's Liberty Prime? I can't tell if you're joking. That actually seems like something the Brotherhood would do.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information...
Sometimes I feel like the color of these dialogues, like being orange, doesn't actually represent the probability.
Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life. Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
Okay, that's it. Locate Dr. Lee. That's kind of boring. I thought he was gonna say, like, kill everybody. do this to destroy the Institute or something. I don't know. Whatever.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Okay.
You
Here
wanted
we
to get
go.
into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the
Refrain
rest.
from opening fire
Bring it
inside
back to
the
me and I'll
Institute.
see if I can make
It
sense
could
of whatever it
jeopardize our entire
found.
mission.
Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2,
Dr. Lee
1.
is a valuable asset.
Stay safe, soldier.
If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Whoa. What about finding our son? So is all of our quests now just for the Brotherhood of Steel? I'm kind of disappointed in that. All of our missions now are just fucking over the Institute for the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't really like that. Anyways, I'm excited. I think I'm more excited to see the Institute now than actually do any of these quests. Access log, recent access, validation XO3, okay. I'm not certain I'm even gonna help the Brotherhood of Steel yet.
Hello.
Father?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Broken. Father is a very weird name. Damn, dude, this place looks like it's from the future.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
This guy knows everything, apparently. Which is kind of suspicious. Wait, what the fuck?
Sean?
Wait, shouldn't he have aged
Yes,
more
Sean.
than this? Shouldn't he have aged?
Sean, I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Oh my god, he's a synth.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Wait. So he's...
I recognize
if
that
he's
you
our
are
son and
emotional,
he's a synth,
and that your journey here has been
are
fraught
we a
with
synth?
challenges. Let's start anew.
We're a synth.
I am Father.
We are a synth.
Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have.
Okay,
but I
so
need you to
give me
realize
answers.
that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean.
What the fuck?
I am.
What?
Your son.
What? What? So wait. So we saw the memory of Kellogg with Sean as a kid there.
I
So
hope
it
you're
was
not
like
too overwhelmed.
So Sean, we were like, oh, Sean's a human like us. So if Sean was with Kellogg like 20, 30 years ago, like we don't even know how long ago that was. I think it was only like 15 years ago. Then Sean should be like 30. But this guy looks like he's like 50 or 60.
Are you following?
It doesn't make sense. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
So my whole issue with them building a game like this, or like a plot story where every person's memory can be erased and altered, like in the memory den, none of this matters because it could all just be like basically hallucinations or like implanted memories. Like it's
really
almost like the
of
aspect of time travel in that, oh, it doesn't matter what they do in the plot now because it could never have happened. So like,
but why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I still don't believe it.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have
This
questions.
has made me less interested in the story now.
Anything I can do to help
This is
you
crazy.
understand.
It's like instead of revealing the sun, they just made it go, oh yeah, any of the characters could just be completely fake, with fake memories, and none of the lore actually matters because it's implanted memories. I don't know if the story writers realize what they're doing here.
Overwhelmed.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you, I'm shocked.
Dude, they put a fucking controlling
But yes,
chip in his brain.
I understand you've experienced things. Perhaps you ended up knowing him better. I, for one, will never truly forgive him.
How can he
the
say...
Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never
I'll
failed
never
me.
forgive this guy, but we
But
made
his
him
cruelty
live longer
became
and
more
gave him
apparent
very
with every
strong,
completed
like gave him a bunch of superpowers,
All right.
basically. Like, this is so
no
stupid.
coincidence
Like,
your path
so
goes his.
stupid.
See, what else can I say?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you
What? They have nothing to fear from you when you literally go and just kill people.
Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Nothing. You're fucking lying, dude.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? She was murdered.
Killed? Yes. Murdered.
Alright, this is just like so much bullshit.
But
right.
I know there's more.
Like at this point, I don't know if this guy's indoctrinated. I don't really care. It doesn't even seem to matter anymore. Now that like this is the objective of the story. We found our son. The game actually doesn't know where the fuck it's going storyline-wise.
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground.
Institute ending involves you becoming the father?
You've seen what it's like.
Ah.
I assure you that you are better off with us.
I think I'm gonna go with the Brotherhood of Steel ending, because I don't like the Institute. These people seem fake as shit.
Are you following?
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what
Look
I've
like
been
he
telling
has strong sock.
you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute
Well, at least
is now
tell
your
him
home
yes.
as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with.
Like, the thing to
You want
think
to
about
introduce yourself to the division
is
heads.
that guy behind
Dr.
him that
Filmer
is
in facilities,
leaning down and put asleep.
Dr. AO in SRB.
Can we
Dr.
put him
Holdren in
asleep?
bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee.
Like,
in
if they're all
advanced
synths, can we put them
They've
to
all been
sleep?
notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them.
Oh,
And
Dr.
then we'll
Lee.
discuss what comes next.
Meet the division leaders. I don't know if I want to talk to these people. I feel like they're just going to be more indoctrinated and not have any actual personality. What the fuck? Is this a door? I guess this is a... whatever. This place looks weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this
It
primary
looks
drive
futuristic, but at the same time it looks dirty. And like,
As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute is
did
my
its
lot.
dialogue just
I
not
hope
play?
it'll be yours too.
Hi, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people... If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now,
I
I'll
don't
give
think
you a
he's
quick
my
rundown
real
of the
son.
Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that...
Alright, yeah. You keep everything running here, that's obvious.
Now that you're here...
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
What? She just walks away? I had more dialogue.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Okay. Honestly, that didn't really tell us anything. She basically said that she works on things here, which is... Wow, imagine that. The scientists in the Institute work on the technology in the Institute. Can you imagine that? That's unbelievable to me, dude.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
How do they all already know whether or not I've been asked to join?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, There are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to...
I'm good for now.
Take care, then.
I want to talk to Isaac. He seemed to have some complaints about this place.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Really?
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Okay, let's go talk to these people. So, I kind of thought these people might convince me to join the Institute. They are not really interesting at all. It's honestly convincing me that they aren't. I shouldn't join the Institute. This guy looks like a stormtrooper or something from Star Wars.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey.
Yeah?
What were they just talking about?
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Well,
Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Too many rules get in the way of efficiency. It slows things down.
Well, I've heard that before. I've also seen scientists get too cavalier with protocols and end up dead. It only takes one mistake, one lapse. Remember that. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Okay.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Authorized to be where? What is this place?
You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle. Now, can I get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Ooh, yeah, let's ask her if she's happy here.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Okay, she's got a really good point. But it's not interesting game and story-wise.
Are you happy here?
I feel like there's not even a different dialogue here, it's just...
Are you happy here?
This is probably how it goes.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
The Institute is deceiving you.
So now you're just going to hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
I'm following orders?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider...
Maybe we already have that.
Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access.
Oh my god, so none of the people can leave.
The amount of trust Father has placed in you.
She can't leave.
I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's...
rushed work is sloppy
it's
at
almost
best,
too
but
good.
deadly at worst.
The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's
It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Human cybernetics, build on existing Institute research and to implant cybernetics to augment human capabilities and lifespan. Previous program met with limited success in a signal subject. Using a broader array of subjects and new technique could prove highly effective. Divert time and materials into Phase 3 research to explore the possibility of nuclear reactions through electrochemical processes or near room temperature. Pre-war work on subject yielded no concrete results. Advances in technology could potentially make it possible. Evidence suggests this is and always will be a pipe dream. Modification to relay assembly allowing for extra parameters when rematerialization, specifically to explore recalibrating object size and density. Imagine if it were possible to use the relay to shrink someone down to the size of an insect or even smaller. Let's keep things out of the realm of science fiction, please. Pre-war plasma weapons exist, albeit in a somewhat primitive state. Samples have been collected with work from dedicated research team. Said weapons could be improved on dramatically.
Safety first. Remember that.
I feel like a bunch of these people are synths. And I don't know, it's just like, feels weird saying they're not enjoyable to talk to, but it's like, it really just like, it's a super cool area, but it is not interesting. It's like white and shiny, but feels empty.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Doctor. Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
What do you do here? Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
We're all
some
looking
heads
forward
together.
to working with you.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get
I
results.
heard we
and they
lost
will
another
this time
Gen
as
3.
well.
Dr.
You'll see.
Ayo was furious.
Too many dialogues happening
Like any
at once.
machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Hi.
I
Carry
swear I
on,
spend
sir.
half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
That's all the dialogue? Okay.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Talk to me.
So,
God damn it.
here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths.
Alright, that's kind of obvious by retention.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the ESRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Okay. Use network scanner. Retrieve evidence to convince Dr. Lee. I feel like we should retrieve the evidence first, because I feel like as soon as we use the network scanner, it could trigger them detecting us and we need to get out. So I'm gonna go try to get the evidence first.
Pardon me.
Why did you just say pardon me?
Status. All functions normal.
Why were these blinking on and off when I was running towards it? That's weird.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Hey there.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
I'll take a look, sure.
Food packet, bottle of water. Interesting.
Hi there.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Wow, it's a good thing I chose master hacking. Or it's a good thing I chose to raise my terminal hacking.
Sweet.
FAV laboratory is a potentially biohazard area, has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent in triplicate to our records department. Deactivate laser grid. I maybe want to reactivate it so that no one can come in after me. Genius. So I'm gonna look for the serum that Virgil said he wanted as well. I wonder if they were creating super mutants here or trying to heal them. Or both.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Terminal should open this.
Dude, weapons suck so bad in this game.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Engaging hostile. Contact.
Oh god, it's gonna blow up. Wait, it is gonna blow up, right? That's what they do?
Don't think I can pick this.
I wonder how close I am to, like, the end of the main story. On one hand, I feel like we're really close. Because we literally found our son, so I mean, like, what else is there in the main story now? But then at the same time, I'm like, we've just discovered the Institute. There's no way it's gonna introduce the Institute and then the story ends.
Got it. Sweet. No way I could pick this.
Maybe I need to be able to pick advanced locks to get in here. Maybe it's time for me to start training lock picking. Perception. So I found the evidence. I'm supposed to find the serum, I think, now. Wait, where's the quest to find the serum for Virgil? Is there no quest to get the serum for Virgil? That's so weird. So he said the serum is in his desk, which I think is right here. Or I thought was like right here. Maybe not, like maybe we maybe we have to go through this area to get to it.
Won't be able to pick this.
I feel like there's a way to get through here. But maybe not. I thought they normally just don't just do doors that you can't get through for vital quest items, but maybe not. Maybe we actually need lockpicking for this. It's so weird though, because I thought there was a quest for this serum or whatever it is. Maybe not. Maybe Dr. Lee will have more information for us. I kind of just want to finish Fallout 4 now. I was saying as well, like, the DLC, like Far Harbor, is so much better than this main story.
Hello.
I kind of think I just want to go into the next DLC as soon as I can. Get done with the main story so I can focus on that.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Phase 3?
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
You gonna play it on the terminal, or?
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or
Yeah,
what
at
their
least the
plans are for
Brotherhood
my
is
work.
honest.
I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Okay. So now use the holotape scanner. Internal network detected. What is it? Is it gonna do something or internal network detected? I guess that's it. Use the network scanner holotape. I did. Insert network scanner holotape in Institute terminal. I guess like this type of terminal is what they mean. It's weird. It says like internal network detected, like it's gonna show something, but it doesn't. Free ammo. Synth relay grenade. Oh my god. So wait, like what do we do?
Safety first. Remember that.
I guess I can try to use the holotape here. Scanning network link established, downloading. Now fast travel to and from the Institute. Talk to Father. Synth retention. Okay. Let's talk to Father about synth retention. I also want to ask Father about Phase 3. Because a bunch of people here have talked about Phase 3, but no one's actually given us info on it, and maybe Father will.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. You can resume your duties. I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Excuse me, Doctor.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, when the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you.
Shut up.
Exactly. If you could just, like... Man, I don't even know. I'm just like... Like I said, I honestly think I just don't like the main story of Fallout 4 that much. So these dots look a lot like mind control thingies. I wonder if everyone in here is being like mind controlled.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Free will?
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you
this
see
guy's
what
our
I have to
creation.
show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time.
Oh my
right
god.
Now, the priority is to reclaim
so the
that
railroad
synth
just made
before
things worse.
More harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Son.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute,
no more
the
dialogue
better for everyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna help the Institute. They are not really interesting. Let's go back to the Brotherhood. So can we just teleport out of here since we have a teleporter now? Is that what that means? Yes, that is what it means. Okay. Solar-powered perk increases strength and endurance during daytime hours and may even heal radiation.
Forget something?
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances.
That's
Now,
a dick move.
I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
I feel like the ending that I want in this game is that everyone just died in the nuclear bombs to begin with, and Fallout 4 never happened. I think that's the ideal ending.
Ad Victorium, Knight.
Nice, I memorized that spot now. Jump down each time I want.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Reveal a weakness. Ooh.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Liberty Reprime.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
I bet if we tell her it's going to be used against the Institute, she'll be down. She'll be up for it. Oh my god, do we have to go back up there? Yeah, I think we do. Classic Fallout 4, back and forth between areas. I bet I've spent like 25% of my time not playing this game, but sitting in loading screens and the like. Hold on one second.
You're lucky I don't turn your...
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social
What's our next
documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is
Paladin
all.
Dance. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
No.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
Of course not. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
We can't do this without you, Doctor.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Okay.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. We'll be on the report before you get late. Joining our cause is the...
Alright. Alright. It feels like we're actually getting towards the end, like, assuming we're building this for sort of like big boss fight. I'll be really happy if I can get Fallout 4 main story done today.
Your rad levels are spiking. Might want to have the doctor take a look.
Wait, what? Oh my god, it just bugged out for a second and showed me my, like, target destination was back up there, and I was like, what? I jumped off for no reason?
Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Okay,
The Brotherhood should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Oh wait, is there no workshop here? Oh, okay, it's something we actually built. Let's go. Hopefully we can get this pretty quick. In and out of the hospital. I think we've already been in this hospital. I don't know why it didn't give us fast travel coordinates for it.
Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
Yeah, I've totally been in this hospital. And maybe not, actually.
What's that? There.
What's that? Someone there? Human! Let's play! Could it be you good boy?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ.
You disappear! You
Oh my god, my movement is bugged. Oh wait, no, I'm hurt. Wait, it's so weird. I'm like moving in slow motion, but everything's moving in normal motion. It's not like I'm limping either, because I'm moving slowly around too. Huh.
Huh? What's that?
I don't think we're
Could it be you good boy, Hanoi? Who's there? Fight, human! You got it! Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you! Human! Let blood! Kill I got a treat for you! Human, let's somewhere.
Maybe we are supposed to go through here? Is this an elevator?
I hear something. Our ears play tricks on me. That sound, what is it? Only one of us survives this, and it will be you.
Like, where am I supposed to go?
No, I'm angry!
Something out. Look who's back. Lights out for you.
Kill them all!
Is this like in the same building? Why isn't it showing me an icon? Like, is this in a different part of the hospital?
Oh, someone should make use of it.
I actually don't know where to go. I think I might need advanced lockpicking.
I'm through.
I think I'm supposed to go through this door.
Lock tight.
That is master lockpicking. But there's no way they, like, do they actually expect me to get master lockpicking for this quest?
Sooner or later.
I thought Nick can't pick locks.
Hey.
Go on.
No way I could pick this. Go check that out.
Yeah, if I were able.
Yeah, I don't think Nick can pick locks.
You see me, human?
And I thought,
this is death!
I thought Piper, whoever it was, can't pick master locks either. Like, I need to be able to pick master locks. Dude, I just executed a critical and it didn't even work. This game is actually so fucking shit. Like, it doesn't even work. The game does not even fucking work when it comes to basic shit in combat. I think it matters if you have the purple or not. See, this is the crazy thing though. Like, I did not think it was like... Isn't it really fucking dumb design to put something where people need to be a certain level in a game like this? Like, I mean, maybe you can...
You'll never leave here alive!
No, I don't think this goes there. Like, that's really fucking bad design, even for Bethesda to lock out an area like this. Oh my god, here's the key. They just expect you to look in every nook and cranny. I think it's stupid though, because a bunch of people would literally leave that, like, I was about to leave the area and go, well, I guess I'm gonna go grind out master lockpicking. Alright, let's get out of here.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Can't. Oh, that's a window. Let's go! Okay, I wonder how long we are from building Liberty Prime. I feel like there's gonna be a decent amount of grind, because Bethesda seems to really like to make you run between one area and the other. And I feel like they're not gonna turn up the opportunity to make you run back and forth to build a giant robot. You can use Superman armor for Strong, who is Superman companion you can get from Trinity Tower. Ooh. Where is Trinity Tower? So I think I got this radio station for Trinity Tower, but I can't listen to it anymore. Do you know what this is? It's a radio station that's grayed out, but I can't listen to it anymore. You see, so I think it just gave me a quest, but I can't listen to the radio station anymore. Like, I've tried basically going near where the radio is transmitted or whatever, and it never comes back. I had this same bug with the Vault 88 radio beacon. You have to be in the main center of Boston. Yeah, it doesn't work even when I'm around, like, the city. Like, it happened with the Vault 88 radio beacon. As I went outside Vault 88, and it wasn't giving me the ability to read the Vault 88 radio. I think it's a bug. Either way, like, I'm just seriously disappointed in Bethesda. Like, you actually just, like, can't enjoy the world they've built. They obviously have a whole bunch of talented artists and all of this stuff. Like, it's probably the best graphics, Fallout-wise, that has come out yet. I mean, besides 76. But, like, holy fuck, have they gone steps back when it comes to gameplay. Like, their game literally doesn't fucking work now. Like, stuff that has worked in all the previous Fallouts is bugged now. This game is a fucking joke when it comes to, like, polish and quality. The number of times that I have had crashes on loading screens like this is like... I wouldn't mind traveling between places if every time wasn't a gamble.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
Oh my god, we have to go to the workshop again? Are you kidding me? And we can't go through these doors. Fuck you, Bethesda. Whoever designed this area... Oh my god. What the fuck were you thinking?
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
See, this literally doesn't make sense. If they're building Liberty Prime over there, why are we building the parts right here? Okay. He said who?
Damn ferals. Radiation and a twisted sense of humor.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Yeah, tell your uncle that whoever put doors that you can't walk through that goes to a vital quest area that you go through multiple times is a fucking idiot. Like, I'm sorry, like, that's literally a design choice. Like, okay, let me put it this way. Bethesda at multiple points in this game has given you an opportunity to not... Like, you could basically have a quest where all you do is talk to a person, but instead... they make you go and sit on a loading screen for 5 minutes, to go to another area, talk to a person for 30 seconds, go to another loading screen for 5 minutes, to go back to talk to another person. And I'm on a fucking SSD. Imagine how bad this game is for people on hard drives. And now, ready for this? The devs put in doors that you can't go through, so that you just waste your time walking around. You're telling me that the devs aren't aware of this shit? Like...
Hey, we're talking.
This is a game I play.
Right?
Choices in this game have no meaning. They actually do. A lot of them affect the way you play. I feel like they have no meaning in the sense that, like, it doesn't really change the way you play the game. Like, the actual gameplay. Who the fuck plays Fallout 4 for the story?
We doing this or what?
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Like, if you have charisma? Yeah, that's actually a good point. See, I think in the old Fallout, though, it would, like, also give you, I think if you... Wait. If you get low intelligence, it also changes your options, right? But, like, it doesn't actually change what you can do.
We're talking here, right?
Build
Can
nukes?
I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now. But we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials.
Literally every nuke
properly.
requires a
In other
correct
words,
balance
I'd
of
love to
payload.
finish your cocktail.
That's how nuclear fusion works.
But before you give up hope,
Or fission.
there's actually a silver lining. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Okay.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's.
Sure.
I
Alright.
suggest you head up,
Alright.
hopefully, but
Let's
good
go.
luck, Knight.
Alright. Wait. Speak to Scribe Halen. Oh, this is Edge of the Glowing Sea. Choices affect the in-game world. USS Constitution quest affects the environment if it's completed. Your faction choice affects random encounters being locked and some being available.
Geiger counter
Ooh, we
doing
finally got
cartwheels,
Windows
too.
10. It starts up in 5 seconds. Is that good? How long did it take Linux or whatever to start up? Mine starts up in 5 seconds too, and I just have a normal SSD. Linux HD. Oh yeah, Linux HDD. So, yeah, dude, Ubuntu on my SSD is like probably like 15 seconds startup time, which isn't bad either. But my thing with Ubuntu is I feel like a majority of the time is just spent on the grub screen or whatever. Like, I think I could actually set up my bootloader to skip through the grub screen and just start loading Ubuntu right away, but it goes to the grub screen for like 5 seconds and then finally goes to Ubuntu. Hello? Hello? Speak to Scribe Halen. Are we supposed to actually speak to them, or... Hello? I can't talk to her. What are they doing? Are they attacking someone here or something? Or... Getting 10 installed on HDD. I figured out that Windows was using my HDD even when it was disabled, so I unplugged my hard drive. So it's actually really fucking weird. On Linux, hard drive is completely silent when it's not being used. And like when you disable it, as far as I'm aware, it completely turns off because like nothing happens and you can't use it. On Windows, I can disable my hard drive under like the driver, and the hard drive will still be running and have power on, which is kind of fucked. I keep saying this, but I feel like I can't say it enough. I legitimately think that software is getting worse. Like, the software in 2021 is more about controlling people, when the software in, like, 2010, maybe it didn't have as many features, but it was more about people controlling, like, their own information. Like, nowadays, when I go on Windows, and it's the, like, directly on the Windows screen, it's trying to sell me some shit, I'm just like, this operating system is no longer about me using a computer, it's about the computer using me and influencing me. It's fucking pathetic, dude, because computers and technology can be so much more. Dude, the Windows install, I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, you haven't been using Windows for a while, have you? Been using Windows for a few months, it's gotten worse. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing, like, just in the past year, they've increased so many ads and things. And then they're talking about how great Windows 11 is gonna be, like, yeah, no, they're just using that as an opportunity to push way more shit. That was actually a big push for me not using Unity anymore, is I know that with my JavaScript engine, I can go and work on the JavaScript on Linux absolutely fine. I could work on fucking FreeBSD and that shit would work. But with Unity, oh my god, that shit does not work on Linux. Weather notification has news. I can go on my own news. I don't need you to choose for me what news to see, what you're affiliated with. Yeah, but there's like, that's the whole thing, is even if like 10% of the population are users, sees that news and then decides, oh, I'm not going to go and get my own news elsewhere because I'm just going to use Microsoft's news, boom. That's how it starts.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Oh my god, I can finally talk to her.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about the ferals?
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
One thing with Windows is the software support. If you buy a new piece of hardware, it has much better support from Windows. Apart from that, yeah, it's so weird though. Wait. Okay, it doesn't sound
too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back and...
Alright,
Look,
yeah, no, okay.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go. So where is this? Can we see on the map? If you buy a new piece of hardware, it has much better support on Windows. Yeah, I don't know about that. See, the weird thing I found is a bunch of stuff on Windows is like automatically handled by built-in Windows internal drive. Like, so, like to give you an example, like 15, 20 years ago, if you designed a printer, you would need to make your own printer software to go along with that as like a driver. But now Windows and the operating systems basically standardized an almost API for communicating that type of stuff. So now no one actually makes their own printer drivers. They just implement the standard that Windows and even Linux now implements. And so it's the same way now for like cameras and microphones. General USB devices just easily work between Linux and Windows. Can you imagine if people work together to actually create sort of a universal system that both systems can use, like Linux or Windows? Imagine thinking people could work together. But that's the cool thing too, is a bunch of stuff that was designed on Windows.
Make a statue out of you.
A bunch of Linux developers had that stuff just plugged into their computer, and they noticed it didn't work on Linux, but they noticed that they got a whole bunch of USB events and basically like debug data, and slowly a bunch of Linux users developed their own drivers for things that were Linux or Windows only. See, that's the other insanely cool thing to me about Linux, is it's like, sure, it might not support it right away, but if you're willing to, you can actually figure out what codes it's communicating through the USB and etc. I think one of the most complex examples of that is the OpenVR or OpenHMD for Linux, where people have been even trying to like reverse compile Oculus. Xbox controller works on Linux, so much shit works on Linux. Yeah. What's so cool about it to me is like, if you look at the drivers that like the Xbox controller and stuff is running off of, it's not like official Microsoft drivers. It's literally some Linux developer who has painstakingly gone through and figured out the device control codes for the gamepad. Like, I think that's pretty cool. It's like, it's built with people who care about it. Vulkan is amazing on Linux. So I was talking about this thing with AEM Namori, where I was like, I haven't seen, like, I haven't really seen anything where people switch a game to Linux. Like, for example, a Unity game where they can just switch between DirectX and Vulkan. And, or sorry, on like Linux they could switch between OpenGL or Vulkan, or even on Windows they could switch between Vulkan and DirectX. I haven't seen any games where people have been like, oh, look, I'm running on Vulkan and I'm getting 30 more FPS. Instead, in the engines like Unity, you end up getting something like, oh, I'm running on Vulkan or DirectX 12, I've lost 30 FPS. And that's why everyone still uses DirectX 11 or OpenGL Core. But what I wonder is if all these tests are like rigged in a way, and that like the drivers themselves are just what's shitty. Wait, what the fuck? Did this just bug? Oh, Nick just walked straight through it. So that's my thing, is like, they don't do the tests on Linux. And so you wonder if like Windows just has like purposely worse. See, that doesn't make sense though. So DirectX 12 generally runs worse than DirectX 11 on Windows even. And so I've noticed the same thing, like I said, Vulkan runs worse than like OpenGL Core. But all these tests I've seen are on like Windows, because a bunch of these engines are mainly designed to run on Windows. So I'm wondering if like the tests are done on Linux, if Vulkan actually runs way better on Linux. Yeah, so for example, the one test I've actually seen where Vulkan performs better is on Android. Vulkan on Android is so much faster than OpenGL ES when it's used correctly.
Hey. I'm listening.
Blast doors closed, force lock during launch. Error must remain closed during launch. So does it think like nukes are currently being launched, or what?
Welcome to your last stand. You're in for it now.
Maybe if we close that door? No, I think it just thinks the nukes are launching.
Where'd you get to?
WebView 2 stuff is in Windows. What is WebView 2? Isn't WebView an Android?
Nice.
Thing? I'm assuming WebView is like embedded JavaScript apps. It's a UI system that uses web technology. Yeah, oh yeah, using HTML and CSS. Basically using embedded Chrome browsers for UI everywhere. Oh yeah. Yes, hence the reason the Windows 10 calculator app takes 30 seconds to launch. What a fucking joke, dude. I actually think there's like some security exploits in it too, but I'm not sure if there's a way to turn it off besides just not using apps that use WebView. But that's the funny thing, is it's like, it's kind of hard to even tell what apps use WebView. We are just forced to use this garbage. Well, that's what the thing is. If you don't like it, you gotta use Linux now. That's my thing, is at this point I almost feel like just by using Linux, it's just like, I'm not supporting Windows, and making software that I know runs on Linux is just like all you can do to help. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought I was finding nukes, but I can't really find anything. Mark 28 nuke stockpile. Manufacturers just don't care about Linux. I don't know, there's like a bunch of certain things, like hard drives and stuff.
We'll be taking that.
You will almost always find special hard drives and SSDs have driver software for Linux.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's
Guess
an
we are supposed to go down here. Things like motherboards and GPUs. I don't know, motherboard BIOSes should work. BIOSes, I think, should work. I think with BIOSes, isn't it kind of the other way around, in that like Windows has to be compatible with the BIOS? And Linux has to be compatible with the BIOS? Motherboard control options, integrated sound card software, yeah.
Bothering anybody now? Where'd you go?
Old mobile Sound Blaster software works only on Windows. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the way that you get developers to end up supporting that is just by using Linux. Like, imagine the dream scenario of 90% people use Linux, just like how 90% of people use Windows. It would be Windows that didn't have the drivers instead of Linux. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drink. I did not mean to drink. Basically, I think by just using Linux, if you convince other people to use Linux, then you're increasing the chance that people in the future will make driver software for Linux or support hardware. Oh my god, could I have taken a ladder down? Oh, there's Children of Adam here.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Linux is better unless you use GNOME or KDE. What desktop manager do you use now? I am a child of Atom.
It's all right, brother. I am a child of Atom too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus. Near a
Ooh,
town
XFFC.
called Far Harbor.
FCE.
Far Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far.
I think that's what I use on
apologize.
BSD.
I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum.
Or maybe...
Follow the brilliance
maybe
of the
not.
glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Cousin wants me to hack his 3DS, but I have no SD card reader. Aren't SD cards those things that were in cameras and... Like, what is an SD card reader? I swear to God, I used to, like, know about those for, like, putting... Like, getting photos off a camera, maybe? I haven't seen one of those in so long, though.
Sir?
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late.
Detecting sentient life.
Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on his souls.
Oh, damn.
Close quarters subroutine.
So that guy was there
Eliminated.
during the end. The stress pulsar. Wait, so did they just like... Are they gonna come pick it up, I guess? It seems so weird that we would come here just to place a pulsar. This doesn't make sense. This does not make sense, but okay. I thought we were going to, like, actually get the nukes, but... PS Vita... I use one for my hacked PS Vita. PS Vita, I can even play Half-Life, it's just hard to set up. Oh, Berserker Sledgehammer. Does more damage the lower your armor. Dang. On the first Half-Life though, I wonder if there'd be a way to get second Half-Life working. Yeah, I mean it's running Linux, isn't it? Is that how you play it? Is because you get Linux running on it? It's the Sony operating system. What? Is it like a special build of Half-Life then? Not like Linux or Windows binaries? X-3D, you can run X-3D, which is a compatibility layer. Huh. Oh, I just realized I think there was an elevator I could have taken up. Maybe. Whatever, let's run. Port of the engine for Half-Life. Oh.
Going up.
I wonder if we're actually getting close now. We got nukes, so maybe this is it. Maybe we actually get like a big ending boss fight now.
The Pharaohs set up a franchise way out here.
I honestly feel like the art is like my favorite part of Fallout 4. I don't really like the story much. I don't like the gameplay. I just like looking at the cool fucking robots and the nice pretty sky.
Sticking around here.
Like,
oh man,
it is what it is.
one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Says
Proctor,
the guy in his
all
underwear.
the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic.
Okay, I should have saved before this, I just realized.
Command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
Holy shit. That's fucking cool. The Institute is doomed.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
T60 medic pump.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with choosing the Brotherhood of Steel. We got a really cool robot, and I really like this giant flying airship. When you don't like the characters, you go for material goods, right? That's the next best thing. I'm really hoping that we're like at an... Like, I can't see where else the ending is going now. Like, I'm assuming the ending in this sense is us fighting the Institute with Liberty Prime. I'm hoping we're getting there. Or we'll be there soon.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
You're accusing me? Anything you wish to tell me?
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers.
Is it because I have
Proctor
Nick?
Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
What?
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797.
Oh,
to make
God.
matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace.
Oh my
His sudden
God.
absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear.
Okay, let's restart from the beginning of this. What do I want to say here to him? I mean, he's just... You're accusing me, insulted, I'm confused.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute.
Uh-huh. Right.
After careful analysis, Paladin Dance...
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of Paladin Dance. To make matters worse, his sudden absence. I'm finding it...
Never told him my duty jeopardizes position. Let's see.
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult me.
I think we need to get one of these. I'm not certain though. Like, maybe we're supposed to go through with this.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
How dare you speak to me in that tone of voice? I'm growing tired of your lies. Tell me
What if
everything
he's
you know
the
before
synth?
it's too late.
What if Maxon is the synth? We should go talk to Quinlan.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear. Do you wish to try again?
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day. Now tell me the truth, before I have you thrown over the side of the Prydwen.
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever
He's
seen.
gonna tell me to kill
I'm
Dance.
ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Let's try he deserves a chance. He does deserve a chance.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
From where I'm standing, Dance isn't seeming like the guilty one here.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Man, the Brotherhood are kind of dicks, but I mean everyone in this game is dicks, so... I guess you're just picking who is the smaller bag of dicks.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended.
I was told you were coming. Sorry about this
Affected
business
parties will
with
have their
Dance.
leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're
I
well
hope we
aware,
can save Dance
Dance had
somehow.
intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate
my
them
God.
as possibilities one by one.
Is this quest gonna
you
be
may want to
massive?
get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
Or it could be a
So
setup by
sets
the
Dance
Institute.
up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due.
No, this actually makes a lot of sense. This would be the perfect opportunity to set up
Unless you're
Dance
here
and
with
eliminate
information
a
that can
strong
assist
member
us,
of the
I
Brotherhood.
suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Halen?
This way.
Nick's just running over there for whatever reason. The NPC, like, walking with NPCs like this takes so long. Is she gonna walk through here, or... Man, like, there's stuff in this game that is just so badly programmed and designed. I'm assuming that she's coming through this way.
Adjusting thrust recommended.
Maybe she's just not loading because I went through the area before her. Oh, no. I guess the flight deck is down below.
Scribe?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
No, I wanted to talk to him.
Aren't you supposed to tell me where Dance went?
Yes, and I promise I will. But before I do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
I'm really surprised that it doesn't give me an option to sort of side with Dance here. Back had to reboot and still fast boot. Nice. Bold statement, sympathizing with the traitor.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
Yeah, what Maxon's asking, it isn't just.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
I wonder if he knew he was a synth. One thing I like about new motherboards, you can flash and read the BIOS to a file from Windows. Dude, that scares the hell out of me. Overwriting BIOS is like... That's how, like, rootkits are installed. I wonder how much longer the story we have. I was not expecting this thing with Dance.
Forget. Something?
Why is there a saw on the top of that minigun? It's... I just imagine the 3D model designer for that gun going, yeah, put a saw there. Why not put a saw there? It looks cool. Weird, this mobile costs like $120. It's a B550, but like... Plug an external HDD right next to my mouse. The mouse will intermittently stop working. Are you sure the power supply is good then?
Someone was expecting playing. Hey.
Don't think I can pick this.
I think it's an issue with the controller. Ah. Oh. You gotta level up. I wonder if I should focus on lock picking, or yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on lock picking. I could always get damage resist, or oh my god, you hit all targets in front of you? Okay, that is so good. My melee is now AoE.
Going down.
This story is so all over the place. I'm just thinking about the beginning of this stream today. I was like, I'm gonna go find my son. And now I'm like, I'm gonna go find this Brotherhood of Steel guy who might be a synth or might not be a synth. It's not really gonna matter anyways, because we're gonna go and attack the Institute at the end. It's just like... oh, there's Dance. Oh my god, this is bugged. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you see this? I'm stuck. Oh my god, there we go. It was stuck going to the terminal. The bugs in this game are crazy. Like, I'm actually surprised that Bethesda released this game in this state. Captain Rutledge ordered me today to take over long-range monitoring. That means 4 weeks stuck in this bunker with only military rations, old magazines, and a transistor radio to keep me company. However, I'll try and make the best of it by doing my job and monitoring the airwaves for any suspicious transmissions. Maybe next month it'll get more interesting assignment. But for now, it's time to kiss the light of day goodbye for a month. I had a strange incident today. I was monitoring low-band frequencies, stuff usually used by outdated equipment, when I came across a very strange repeating message. It was in English, but it was very difficult to make out due to all the stack. It stopped broadcasting after about an hour, but I made out a few phrases: internal void, dreams are getting darker, and blood runs so still. The only thing I picked up was what I assumed to be a call sign, DEK, deck. I'm going to send these phrases over to translation in Washington as soon as possible. One game that was ahead of its time but people hated on is Titanfall. It's interesting to me, like Apex Legends, but I've seen a whole bunch of Titanfall players be like, oh yeah, Apex is nice, but it's a step back from Titanfall. Or like people are saying, is those same people I've seen say that they wish Titanfall got as popular as Apex Legends. Sorry. I haven't heard a thing from Washington yet, so I assume they haven't come up with any answers. While I was waiting, I decided to continue monitoring that same frequency. I tuned in, but I haven't heard anything in 4 days. I'm getting awfully anxious to hear something new, or for the translation guys to tell me what the heck I had heard, but for now I'll just have to wait. I woke up today to a banging noise on the elevator door like someone was trying to get in. I looked at the readout and it said that the elevator has been in its lockdown position since I got here, so that doesn't make any sense. I decided to activate the bunker's defense system as a precaution and broke out the emergency rifle we keep locked down here. I have to admit a cold chill was running down my spine. The bang continued for almost an hour straight, then it stopped. I don't know why, but I have the strange feeling that is somehow related to the mysterious broadcast I intercepted. Wait, what was the broadcast again? eternal void. Dreams are getting darker. Blood runs so still. People hated fighting tall. Titanfall is literally just better, even graphically, which is surprising. Yeah, I heard it had really good combat. I've never played it, though. It's been 5 days since the bang on the elevator in Washington finally broke radio silence to tell me that the holotape recording they received was blank. When I listened to my local playback, I discovered that they were right. My tape had nothing on it. When I mentioned the noises there, they told me it was possible I was experiencing auditory hallucinations from being isolated for so long. They said to hang tight and they said someone out to relieve me. It's possible that this isolation did something to my mind. Maybe I wanted to find a mystery to solve to occupy the time so badly my imagination decided to take over. Whatever it was, I hope this doesn't go down on my permanent record. It probably did. So, wait. There was no one in the elevator. This is interesting. I actually wonder if there's a story here. Like, was there an actual story there from that terminal, or... Because that was kind of an interesting story, but it went nowhere.
I'm not surprised.
Alright, let's save before we talk to him.
Maxson sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxson even want me alive?
I'm gonna go with a way out, I think.
But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxson had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxson, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel.
He still believes that he deserves to die.
Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example.
When I played this game, I didn't like it, to be honest. The game had so many bugs. It was kind of stopped the best game I ever played. It was Dust 514. Yeah, Dust 514 is not the first thing I think of, though, when I think of Fallout games. I said earlier I got stuck in a quest in this, and I had to use the console commands to give myself an item to complete the quest.
Man. Say what you have to say.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxson's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
What the fuck? Refuse to execute.
No, I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
What do you mean, risk my life?
If Maxson learns that you've disobeyed a direct order to save the life of a synth, he'd have you executed. Why would you risk that for me?
Dude, Maxson sends me to kill people. If Maxson wanted me executed, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna send me to execute myself? The people that he sends after me are gonna be weaker than me. I thought you said simp. No. Synth. Max is wrong. Coward's way
You're the
out.
proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
I can't accept that.
God damn it, that was actually a really good dialogue. What the hell, how did he
sorry.
accept that?
I don't wish to debate this any longer. You've sworn an oath to destroy the Institute, and every synth that you find. No exceptions.
So...
Consider this your greatest test, Knight. Do you have what it takes to get the job done?
So synths are, I think there's definitely a way to save him if we go through the dialogue. So, yeah, in this Fallout lore, the people in the wasteland are getting replaced with robots called synths that basically look and act like humans but are controlled by this underground society called the Institute. And the Brotherhood of Steel is determined to completely wipe out the Institute.
Come on, Knight.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because until Quinlan got... I never if it wasn't for Halen. So...
How could you not know?
It doesn't make sense to me either. I remember being a child. I remember growing up. I mean, even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human.
I honestly feel like it's a bunch of bullshit, though.
You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's
So,
orders.
the lore that they've said is that there's no way to tell between a real synth, or sorry, a human and a synth. So just think about that. It's like, oh, it's a robot human that can be controlled, but supposedly, like, there's been multiple quests we've been on where they've been like, oh, there's no way to tell if people are a synth, which is complete bullshit. Like, basically what that does is it means, like, yeah, this person could just be a real human and not a synth. It's literally just he says, she says, if they're a synth, they're not a synth. If, like, there's no way to act... So they did a whole DLC about synths called Far Harbor, and I finally thought they were going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to test this person to see if they're a synth, and they're just like, we don't know, we just accept people as synths even if they're not synths, and it's so stupid. Like, some of the story writing decisions in this are just...
No. But I'm hoping... Don't be ridiculous.
So bad.
I'm not... I wish Max, but that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey, synths can't. Technology, I need to be...
Alright, so I'll say you're human.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do. I'm ready to... Maxon's ordered...
Oh, wait, that didn't give me the dialogue.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse...
No, you getting executed isn't the right thing to do. God damn it, dude. These NPCs are so bad. This is especially bad because it's a character from the beginning of the game who I guess it's like you've built up emotions with it.
If you really feel that way.
But then here, they're just acting like...
The moment I learned the truth...
I don't even know how to put it. Like,
I'm a soldier. So
they're stubborn, but at the same time, they're not being stubborn. If they were stubborn, they probably would have killed themselves by now.
And I had some time. I should have stayed, like I said.
I can't tell if that's the human or
the fact that you're... I'm ready to... Maxon's ordered...
Yeah, so that's weird. I actually didn't get the same dialogue option this time.
I can't believe you'd risk... Why would you do that?
Losing a friend, coward's way out.
You need to face this, Dance.
If that's the way you feel about it, then I don't wish to... You've sworn and consider this...
No, he's just gonna keep telling me to kill him. It's crazy that one line he says he has self-preservation, and then the next line he says, kill me.
I've already lost my family.
Well then, I'm sorry to disappoint.
I swear, these should work.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong.
I can't...
Hopefully this is probability-based, but at the same time, Bethesda sucks, so maybe not.
You're a synth.
I can't accept.
You're the proof.
I can't.
You're the proof.
I can't.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
You're the proof that...
I can't accept that.
Okay, there has to be a way to get him not to die.
You're the proof.
I can't.
You're the proof that Max...
I can't.
You need to...
If that's the way...
We're gonna get this.
You're the proof.
I can't. I don't wish to. You've
All
sworn
right.
and consider this your great.
This is like...
You're the proof.
I can't.
If they don't give us a way to let this guy live, I'm just gonna be so disappointed in Bethesda's story writers.
You're the proof.
I can't.
Sure.
Like, talk about a game giving you choice, and then you don't actually have choice. It's just
You're the
fake
proof
choice
that
that doesn't actually make any different outcome.
You're the proof.
I can't.
Use A. Okay.
I've already lost my family.
Well then,
I bet my game's gonna crash doing this.
I've already lost my...
Well then.
I've already lost my...
Well then.
I've already lost my family.
Well then.
Yep. This is the
Well
grind.
then, I'm sorry to disappoint.
I don't believe that there's no choice. Like, they gave you 3 options here.
I've already lost my...
Well then.
They have to actually give you a different outcome.
I've already lost my family.
Well then.
Yeah, I wonder if this is just impossible.
Well,
Or maybe there's a different dialogue.
I've already lost my...
Well then, I'm sorry. I don't wish to. You...
Yeah, maybe this is just the wrong dialogue. Maybe there's a different dialogue to go through.
What do you mean, risk?
If Maxon learns that, why would you risk that?
You need to face...
If that's the way you feel. I don't wish to. You've sworn. Consider this.
Really? Are you serious, dude? Like, we could just leave and just leave him here. And that's the way you don't kill him? Well... Alright. So I feel like if our goal is to not kill Dance, the proper thing to do right now is to just quit the game. This is where our Fallout playthrough ends. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed Fallout 4. Probably won't be picking up the game again because I want to keep Dance alive. Yeah, you have to kill him. So the proper solution here is to just not play the game anymore so he stays alive, because that's how it works. No, I'm gonna kill him. I want to see where this goes.
Anything useful?
Yeah, that's just disappointing. Hopefully there's not much longer on the story, because it seems like the story writing is getting significantly worse. It's like the characters don't really have any meaning. Except Nick. Nick's fucking great. Right? You just shoot people and you don't say anything. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby, but I can't see any enemies. Oh, there we go.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Oh my god. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. There we go. There we go. Shame because environments are great. With mods you can make it look really nice, yeah. I said I think the graphics are way better than the story writing and the gameplay.
In my experience.
I feel like going and speaking to Scribe Halen. But at the same time, I feel like getting to know the actual characters is a really bad decision because these characters suck.
Do you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a reminder of your lapse in vigilance. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power.
Okay.
Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware
After installing Windows,
that
the
a
search
Brotherhood
bar is
Paladin
just locked.
expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment.
Holy
Ad
fuck.
Victoriam, Paladin.
How much longer is this gonna go on? Tactical thinking. Talk to Lancer Captain Kells.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
I have a situation I need to report.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
I'm listening.
Wait. No way. Do we have to go wipe out Acadia? No.
Never mind. It can wait.
If
No.
you say so.
I have a situation.
No. Speak to Lancer Captain Kells. Dude, if they actually make us wipe out Acadia just to do the Brotherhood ending,
Situation I need to report.
I'm not doing this
All right.
shit. I'm stopping playing this fucking game. Stop playing playthrough. Play Witcher 3. What GPU do I have? I have a GTX 980.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an
I'd appreciate your attention, Paladin.
my immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
You can max out Witcher 3, install Ultragrass and 4K texture mod. I've considered not playing The Witcher, but watching The Witcher. Instead of watching, like, the new TV series that came out, there's, like, those game playthroughs. I considered watching the cutscenes of The Witcher, because I'm interested in the lore of that game.
I found a group of escaped synths.
All right. You have my attention. Tell me everything you know.
They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves, outside the Institute.
The Institute? What? Who are you talking about? What are you going on about?
Acadia has been turned into a fortified location, hiding escaped synths.
They're actively defending themselves, in other words. I'm starting to see why you brought this to me. What else can you tell me?
So this doesn't make sense. I feel like this has to be wrong, because this DLC, like, you shouldn't need to go to a DLC location to finish the ending of the game. Like, I feel like this isn't the ending quest, because it's asking me to go to a DLC location, or it's talking about a DLC location. Like, am I dumb? Like, I'm gonna be real, if I can't find the main story mission to do, I'm probably just gonna drop this game. If the game is so bad in that regard.
Ingram?
Lancer Captain Kells wants to speak to you. Better not keep him waiting, Paladin.
Okay, this is so stupid.
I need to report.
All right, I'm listening.
Getting a 3-second ping back.
This is so stupid. He's asking to speak to me, and then he's saying you have something to report. It's literally broken, badly designed dialogue. Fuck Bethesda, dude. They are a joke in 2021.
Something amiss, Paladin?
I found a place called Acadia. The Brotherhood will want to do something about it.
I fail to see why I, or anyone, should care about this. Are you going to explain why this is relevant?
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia.
It's renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? All right. I've heard enough. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see that the matter is raised with Elder Maxson as soon as possible. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight. I'll get the crews to work. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will help ensure that the action we take is precise and coordinated. Do not engage these synths until we're prepared. Understood? Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us? I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin.
Should play Witcher 3? Maybe. It's such a big game, though.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever
I think it's a pretty big
to complete
game.
the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the
Damn,
firepower
dude, we're
you'll
gonna
need to
wipe
take
out the railroad.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Damn, dude, we're gonna wipe out the railroad. So it said priority kill order. Desdemona, Tinker Tom, Deacon, Dr. Carrington, Glory. Okay, we can do that. I don't know why Fallout 4 is even 60 gigs light maps. I guarantee you like 90% of the data is light maps. Like reflection probes and baked things that when many different objects and things need to be baked together takes up so much goddamn space.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Let's go. We'll quickly just wipe them out. Real-time lighting is better. Yeah, and they have tons of real-time lighting in this that is, like, pretty good. Not amazing and not, like, the best, but it's pretty good.
We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here.
Let's do this. Ah! They're all over me!
Shot.
Wait, that's a Brotherhood. Wait, where did Dr. Carrington... Wait, what? I thought I just killed Dr. Carrington. I think I just killed a Brotherhood initiate. I don't know what I'm doing. Baking can be good if done efficiently. Yeah, it's really expensive though. Project Nova success for... Project Nova was abandoned? How long ago was it abandoned?
Damn it!
I was saying the other day that I want to set a long-term goal for a big game to make in my engine in JavaScript. I was thinking, like, what is the most insane thing that probably couldn't run in JavaScript? And I was thinking it would probably be an FPS MMORPG. Maybe I'll make a, maybe I'll make like a sandbox first-person shooter MMORPG. It's literally just a giant open world that's in like a Fallout universe or something where everything's barren.
Lights out for you.
Nothing really complicated, more just like an open first-person shooter that you just run around collecting resources and shooting other people for their resources. Basic shit. But I still think that could be really fun. So apparently I can hit multiple people now. Nice! 2 in 1. Alright, let's heal before we go and invade. I guess I'll use buff out for this too. My favorite games was Insurgency. I wish Dust 514 was more popular. Did the servers shut down? Like, since it's tied into Eve servers, I feel like Dust could have stayed alive for a long time, right?
Got trouble.
Damn, dude, we're too strong.
It's only a matter of time.
Sam,
I'll be doing the world a service.
Think I'm scared, huh?
I think we killed them all. Is there any left? I think we just need to get Pam. Reprogram Pam or destroy, kill Deacon. Okay.
Something out there.
Damn.
Bothering anybody now?
Railway spike. Railway rifle. Is that good? It looks good. $2016, but it was on PS3. Ah. Latest prediction models.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Intruder countermeasures active. So what does that mean? Do we have to like take out something or maybe there's a holotape we were supposed to load? Ham decryption program. There we go. It's released on PS3 in 2013 when PS4 was almost released. Oof. PC game is good. It sounds like the perfect game for PC gaming to me. Like, I don't think, when I think of FPS MMO, I don't think of console.
Pam.
Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions. Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
Wait, so what do we do now? Is that it? Okay, that's it. That is it. If they don't do anything with it again, I'll literally hack my PC game, I'll copy it to my portable hard drive and try to reverse it. At that point, I feel like it would be easier to just make a new game.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Yeah, I don't have enough room. I'm gonna get over encumbered as soon as my buff out wears off, so let's travel.
I'll find you.
That would be cool though to restore it exactly how it was. That is true.
Someone's coming.
Kill you if we have to. Just leave.
I feel like in the future we'll have AI that will be able to look at the network packets a game sends out and reproduce a simulation of what the server would have been like. Don't think they could make something exactly like that. Well, that's the whole thing. The part of Dust where they talked about the targets lining up with Eve actual resources, in-game resources. Like, I actually don't think you would be able to do all of the parts of the server, because part of the server would include connecting to Eve servers and matching, like, in-game resources. Goddamn loading screens, load! The game takes so much longer than it should because of these stupid fucking loading screens. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Diamond City and sell... Wait, no, maybe I'll go and drop this stuff off here, actually. Probably worse than GTA. Yeah, GTA 5, at least for me, GTA 5 was like... It would be slow the initial loading in, but then once you get into GTA 5, there's like few loading screens. Ah, yes, RP walking. Where is all my weight getting taken up by? I guess we'll go and drop it off at the settlement. I'm really hoping we're about to finish this.
hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Yeah, what is taking up all of my weight? Is it all of these? I guess it's all of my aid items. Mine, charging laser sniper rifle. Yeah. It's like my weight is just increasing and increasing from items that I don't even have. Whatever. Part of the reason I just want to get through this game and not play it anymore is dealing with this stupid shit that you, like, that's my other thing, is you begin with all the bugs in this game, you begin questioning what is and isn't a bug. Like, the whole integrity of the game comes into question.
Carry food with you, or...
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was just following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance.
Probably needs the power core.
Congratulations on another successful Ad Victorium.
Wait.
I can't talk right.
It said to go to Proctor Ingram, but Proctor Ingram is normally outside, not up there. Okay, maybe they're up there. I feel bad deleting this game off my hard drive when I haven't beat the main story. It's the completionist in me.
We'll speak later.
This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Pam.
System reformat, initiated by unit designated as Quinlan, is in progress. Estimated time of completion is unknown.
The intel...
So were you gonna say something? I guess not.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
I don't know much about that beryllium agitator thing. That's above my pay
Can
grade.
we speak to Scribe Halen anywhere?
I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
Where is Scribe Halen? Is Scribe Halen just gone? Oh, dude, I hate how this game sets up characters and then it's just like the characters are practically non-existent.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
It's like a bunch of dialogue that doesn't actually matter.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're gonna
Spoken like a... Anyway, we need to move on to more... We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where...
Of course I do. I didn't become head of shipment. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. The CEO was some kind of the agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind.
I don't think we're in the kind of position to be able to turn away help against the Institute.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass Fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on
Does that
standby
mean we
waiting
need
to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion tower. Grab
she
whatever
gonna be a
gear you need
companion?
and be on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Or inform the Institute. So this is the point where we can actually betray the Brotherhood. Mass Fusion, talk to Justin AO. Like, huh, what do we choose? I guess we'll go with the Brotherhood. Dude, this feels like it's just running on. Like, we haven't had any progress in the story. We found our son and then nothing happened. It was just like, oh yeah, your son's your father. And like, basically, like, insanely big piece of lore is dropped. And then it doesn't even fucking matter. I can't take this game seriously.
Hey, you, forget something?
Will make you permanently an enemy of the Institute. Are you sure you wish to proceed? I think I have a save file. Yeah, okay. You got a save file ready, so...
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Banished from the Institute. Return to the Institute. Why would we return to the Institute if we're banished?
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage. Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop.
Oh my god, it's lagging so badly. That's the thing about this game, it mostly runs great, and then you get these few times when it's just like, this is like 10 FPS.
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
What the hell? I can't get out. Wait, what? What the fuck? What the hell? That was so buggy.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Yes. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sub-level 01. It also increased the security on all key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive keycard handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that current events, global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contract with the US military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 1,000%. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like we found it. Congratulations. Maybe you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. Champagne. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building, and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. His terminal's memory has been wiped and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrich has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. Wait. Oh my god. He completely destroyed Chandrich's life because Chandrich suggested that he had ethical issues. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. A special fireworks display at 10 p.m. I wonder if they mean the bombs dropping.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough.
Put some bright minds to build.
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Damn, what a dick. That's probably more... That little bit of lore there was more interesting than the Fallout main story to me.
You found the key card. Good. Now we can get that elevator running.
I thought Nick was here with me. Maybe not.
Going down.
Ooh, an open elevator. Wow. Look at the city. With the shadows bugging out. Oh, hi, Nick.
Hostile sensor. Open fire! You must be terminated.
What was that?
Found you! Playing with the wrong synth. Look who's back.
For victory!
Coast looks clear.
What's that?
Something's up.
It's almost like this place had synths in it to begin with, but I guess they're teleporting in here.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
That's the last.
Detonating explosive charge.
Hey, I am Ben. Oh god.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Movement detected. Curious. Combat initiated. Destruction of fellow synth verified.
Enemy AV utilizing stealth.
No more. That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
That's done it. Power's back online.
Let's go.
Going down.
That's not creepy at all. It looks like this place had synths in it before everyone else, honestly.
Attacking human.
I don't...
Hey.
I wonder if the big conspiracy is that mass fusion is like tied to the Institute themselves.
Actuator damaged.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Oh my god, another elevator. This fucking game. How many more elevators do we have to go down? I bet we're not even close to finishing this ending. I bet we've got to like grind out a whole other
Don't make them like that anymore.
200-year-old experimental reactor, huh? Now be sure to inform your next of kin if things go
awry.
Should I bother reading the attendance terminal?
Through.
Okay, let's look at this. Personal intramail to reactor team from Shandrich. Today we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown, the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction. The reality of clean power nuclear energy will be upon us all as the research lead on the project. Blah blah. Shadow Fiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snakebite daggers. He crouches and says, "Tamash, there's something amiss here." Uwabash, E. Thorpe, C. Collins. What? Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his daggers at the slithering form and yells, "Gandar, above you, my friend." I got a 16 for the first dagger and a 7 for the second. Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather. Oh my god, they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Damn, I thought I was gonna get some lore or something, but I guess people playing Dungeons and Dragons is lore technically. God damn it, I just closed that. I thought it was open. Alright, let's go.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
I don't know what I'm doing, but everything should be fine. Ooh, that cleaned my rads.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port
Holy
at the top
shit.
of the reactor.
Holy shit, there's so many rads. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm dead. So... I guess I need to take a Radix. That seems like a really stupid section.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Oh my god, the radiation just opens up the instant the door opens. And you can't save! Bethesda sucks, dog. Bethesda actually is just so shit. They just want to waste your time in this game. It's not like, this isn't even a fucking gameplay mechanic. This just takes your goddamn time away. Yeah, I actually don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
Port at the top of the reactor.
Yep, this isn't going to work. Or maybe it will. Wait, what? I closed the door and the rads kept coming. I closed the door and the radiation kept coming. You know what I hate about this shit? So, it's literally like, the mechanic is literally just you have to spend an extra 5 minutes getting suited up in like, the proper gear. It's not like there's any difficulty getting the gear. It literally gives you radiation
Dr.
protection
Ingram?
gear.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation
Nope.
Yeah, I have some with me. I have 2 Radex ampules, but I don't think... You know, this was a nuclear... If you look around, I'm sure you can...
Like, yeah, this is so dumb. It's literally just taking your goddamn time just to get a fucking radiation protection suit that you could have brought with you if the game told you. It's just so fucking badly designed. Okay, we got a hazmat suit. Like, in terms of gameplay, what is this giving? Shit all. Wait, oh my god. Console's open. Like, man, I fucking hate this
levels
game.
Are dangerously
Just, like,
high
blunt
in there.
about it. This
Let me
game
know if you need any
sucks.
radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through
Like,
their
the
intercom
art
system
is good,
while
but
I'm
the
on it.
actual gameplay of walking around and shooting things is so fucking clunky. This game is a joke. I can't wait to finish this and just get this shit game off my hard drive.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The building security
alert in the reactor chamber. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
I really hope we're close to this Brotherhood of Steel ending. Of course, sentry bots.
Analysis. Hostile detected. Force authorized for units.
Engaging hostile.
Over here!
Alright, I'm just running out of here.
Unidentified commencing attack on hostile target.
Wait, what? Our ID card no longer works?
Standing down.
Lockdown ended.
Exit mass fusion, okay. I hope this isn't...
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
Wait, what?
So much for us waltzing
Oh
out.
my god. This is so dumb when we literally just walked by an entrance. We could have gone down those stairs and walked out of the building. But this is of course, it's scripted by the game developers.
By order of the Institute, who must be destroyed.
Systems offline.
I'm just running out of here. If this game isn't finished in the next 2 hours, what the fuck has Bethesda been building this whole time? Like, we found our son. We have, like, passed through the main story points that have been set up for us. What the fuck are we doing now? Like, it's actually so shit. It's like we're doing side quests, but we're actually doing the main story right now. And the side quests aren't even giving us interesting lore or anything. My game is really lagging. I hope it doesn't crash. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is it so bright? Is everything okay? Why is it so bright out?
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you in. Anyway, we should... Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
This is going to be a short war if Prime can't move.
You aren't kidding. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin.
When your game has to load models for its loading screen, not like this. Yeah, that's the biggest joke, is when you see the game loading models for the loading screen. The devs really have no fucking idea what they're doing sometimes. You know for a fact someone was hired on Bethesda to make an animated loading screen, and then someone pointed out, they were like, hey, this loading screen makes our loading screen 5 seconds longer. And they were like, yeah, but I was hired to make an animated loading screen, not making the loading screen faster.
Proctor.
And that's what they left. That's what they left with.
Longer and longer.
Fusion core. Reinitialize.
Okay, hold on. Do it. It gave me like 2 quests there, I think. No, okay, add Victoria.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons.
Can I like get on the back of it?
Mission. The destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. The game started lagging when this guy started moving. Jesus Christ. I actually can't move straight now. What the fuck?
Ad Victorium! Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
That kind of goes against democracy.
Brotherhood, fall out!
Imagine being so smart that you can make a giant fusion-powered robot, but not smart enough that you know the definition of democracy.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Quite the free spirit.
How much farther do we have to go? How far is it to CIT? Wait, we aren't even heading towards CIT. Wait, what? Wait. Isn't CIT like... Yeah, it's right here. Oh my god, are we gonna be walking this whole way? Dude, I'm sorry, but, like, if we're gonna be spending the next 30 minutes walking with this robot, I'm gonna be pissed.
Glory is the reward of valor.
Jesus Christ, it almost stepped on me. Yeah, his legs are, like, shivering.
Something else.
The last domino falls here. Calculating most efficient attack.
Wait, what? Did it just nuke us? Oh my god, did they make an AI that shoots nukes and then they didn't program it to be... to have no... Oh my god, we're restarting from here? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate Bethesda. Bethesda doesn't make games, they make wasting time simulators. You sit in loading screens, and that's basically the game. You sitting in fucking loading screens and waiting for NPCs.
Brotherhood, salute!
Holy shit.
Ad Victoriam!
Proceeding to target coordinates.
This is so stupid.
Is the
I was excited for this mission too. I was like, oh my god, we're finally gonna finish Fallout 4! Nope, we get another shit quest where you spend the majority of the time just walking around. Hello? And it's one of these escort quests where it stops walking if you're not standing within, like, a few meters of it. What a fucking joke. Shit game. Too bad I can't get a refund, like, 4 years later.
Victory is assured.
I'm gonna get nuked again, aren't I? I feel like this would be a lot cooler if it wasn't an escort walking simulator. Or an escort quest walking simulator. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Again. It just happened again.
Communism
Holy shit. This is not scripted well. This is not scripted well.
Alaska's liberation is imminent. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. We will not.
Okay, let's just go over how fucking dumb this mission is. They told us we need to follow this giant nuke-throwing robot to protect him because apparently he's weak. And that, I don't know, he's vulnerable to attack. During this escort quest, we literally can't fight or defend him because he will throw nukes at whatever it is we're trying to attack, thus killing us in the process. Like, this is so badly scripted, it is actually a joke.
Fear the Red Menace.
What the fuck is Bethesda thinking these days? I actually think they're just paying people to do stuff and they don't give a fuck about actually making games. It's just saying they make games and creating nice flashy cutscenes.
0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Like, this is just so dumb. The other thing is, we should have Brotherhood of Steel people with us. It shouldn't be just us. Like, this is so disappointing on multiple aspects. The robot is probably the one cool part, and it's not even cool because we don't even see it fight the majority of the time. Oh god, he's doing it again. I can't even do anything here.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
Yo, how much longer do you think we're gonna be walking with this robot?
Patriotism subroutines. Engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Democracy is freedom. Communism is tyranny. Communism is the very definition of failure.
What's that?
I got you covered. It's a covering fire. Alaska's liberation is imminent.
How close are we to CIT? Because we should be heading to the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Oh my god, we're still so far away. We've only gone like halfway.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Search the area.
They can't hide from us.
I'm gonna save again just to be sure.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Target down.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
Down a lot of rats looking around here.
No mercy.
I know what a gnat feels like.
Damn.
Secure the area.
Nice try. Weapons cold.
Anchorage will be liberated.
Is his pathfinding bugging out? He keeps turning in circles. Oh yeah, so if I stand in front of him, I actually block the way.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote and everyone has equal rights.
Hold it back.
My sniper can't even snipe people from a long range. Oh god. Oh my god, it just almost threw a nuke at us.
Area secure.
So how are we gonna get underground?
Charging into a situation, guns blazing. Good way to give yourself killed.
How are we gonna get under the Institute?
Keep firing. We've got him on the run.
Scanning defenses.
Is it gonna find the entrance with that?
What was that?
Scanning results. Negative. Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition: sand, gravel, and communism. Tactical assessment: breach compound to restore democracy. Warning: all personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
I want to see how he's going to break open the ground. Oh, damn. Look at that.
Ceasefire.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Okay. Enter the Institute. Here we go. I think this is it. I think we're actually at the last mission. Finally. Return to the Institute. It's taken so long, but we're finally here.
Don't worry. We'll see you inside.
They're all waiting and hesitant. I just jump straight in.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target.
Wait, his dialogue just got cut off. What did he say?
Elder.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
What? It just cut off his dialogue. Last mission, and we're still getting cut off dialogue. You've reached the Institute. I need to reach the reactor and place a fusion pulse charge so we can destroy the entire facility. Okay. So I saved. Let's go. I'm just gonna run through this as quick as I can.
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Something's up. Oh, no, you don't.
Nice.
I'm ahead. You need me to take a... Oh, got it.
I hate the controls in this game. You can't, like, throw grenades quickly. Oh, yeah. You know what's so weird? Virgil asked him to get a serum from inside here, and there was no serum, and, like, the quest disappeared.
This is what I feel. No controls, no supervision. Technology.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, they let the gorillas out. That's actually pretty smart. Let the gorillas out.
Locked on target. Engaging target.
Wait, do they not trigger my mines or something?
Damaged.
So the frag mines are basically useless.
Lost him.
Strategic sim damaged. Combat is subroutine. Eliminating all.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating critical failure.
So how do we get in here? I feel like one of the synths might have an entrance code or something.
Jumpy tonight.
Leave no survivors. Taking fire.
Use terminal to override. Ah, we're probably gonna need to talk to Father? It would be weird if we go through this whole thing without seeing Father. Where's Sean?
I didn't expect to see you again.
Why is
Come
he...
to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Oh, don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
I just want to watch this place burn.
It's hard to believe I'm related to you. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, I hoped there was something more I could do. I wanted to save you.
This isn't some fairy tale, Father. There's no saving me. I'm dying. And you're going to destroy everything I've ever loved. You're going to have to live with that. Now.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna stop playing this game afterwards.
I'd like to be alone for my last few moments. Go. Do what you must. But I hope someday you realize what will be lost here.
He lied to us a lot. But he was probably lied to his whole life as well. Because he's a synth, so what can you do besides
there we
end
go.
it? Engage evacuation protocol. Hostile breach detected. Security compromised. Director access. Synth shutdown.
You sure you're not parts?
Does this shut down, like, Nick as well? Director code required.
Synth? Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Wait, so I need the director code? The reactor. Oh, so if we had got the director code, we actually could have shut down the synths, I guess?
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Huh. Hello? Attacking human.
Alright, let's go.
You must die now, human.
Something. Target located.
Something out.
What was that?
There.
Movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present engaging hostile life form?
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Actuator damaged.
For the Brotherhood!
Oh wait, I guess I should level up too while I'm here. I feel like maybe going for lock picking, but go with toughness. Gain 25% carry weight might be really good. Melee weapon mods. Are any of my mines still on the ground, or...? I feel like there might be interesting stuff in here in a reactor core. Maybe not. I guess let's just get out of here because of so much radiation.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise. Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate.
Sir.
Time to go, Paladin.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Since when do they have teleportation tech? What? Wait, how did we teleport?
Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son.
Oh my god.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
What the hell?
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
Okay, come with me.
You can come with me. Do not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
What? Okay. It's so weird because we never talked to this kid through the game, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm coming with you."
Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Elder Maxon, are you coming? There we go. Is there gonna be a cutscene or something for the ending?
Quite the free spirit.
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Are
Elder
we sure
Maxon?
that Proctor Ingram is out?
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button.
Alright, let's talk to
and
Nick.
you not
Does
only
Nick have
defeat
any
our
dialogue?
enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I agree, but let me talk to everyone.
Go ahead. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Your thoughts?
I used to wonder how folks lasted as long as they have out here. Now I know. It's thanks to people like you.
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a...
Okay, we've got all this dialogue before. We're gonna see a nuke. Classical radio signal lost. Fade to black? Did we get a cutscene? I'll be surprised if it doesn't throw a cutscene at us.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed.
What the fuck
The
of an
road
ending
ahead
is
will be
this?
mine. This time.
Oh my god, what a depressing ending. We're stuck in the Fallout universe. No! Skip, it heard me talking. Oh my god. That cutscene felt like it was completely independent of the ending we chose. Like just the beginning part of the nuke.
Elder Maxon. You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
So we've won?
Absolutely, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
Wow, that was the, I guess, one of the endings of the game, and it didn't really feel that great. It was honestly pretty shitty. Like, after doing that, I feel like the best course of action in this game is just like... There we go, that's the ending of the game that I feel like is the most peaceful. Oh my god, that game was like... It's not often that a game disappoints me on multiple fronts, but like, I tried to play that game years ago and was just like, no, I'm not feeling it. And then I was like, well, I got the game, so I feel like I should at least get to the ending. And like, it's just a not well-designed game. The gameplay sucks. The physics are way more clunky than previous Fallouts, which is crazy because Fallout already had clunky physics. The story is all over the place with characters that have like no depth. It's like you literally can't tell the difference between some unnamed characters that have like generic names like Brotherhood Scribe, who give you like 1 or 2 generic lines, and some of the characters who actually have names. Like, it's... I don't know what Bethesda spent all their development time doing, but it wasn't improving the Fallout gameplay loop or providing a decent narrative and story. It definitely wasn't that. I'm fucking happy that I finally got through one of the endings, though. It feels like I can actually just finish this game, though, and be like, well, I did one of the endings, it's a shit game, I'm dropping it. If anyone is wondering, I honestly don't suggest you buy Fallout or any of the next Fallout games, because I think by supporting Bethesda, you're supporting really bad game development. And, yeah. That was Fallout 4, or at least part of it. I'm just, like, so disappointed. I had such a good time in Fallout 3 that, like, it is stunning to me how much I don't like Fallout 4. But, yeah, what do you know? Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching Fallout. It definitely had really good art and graphics, but art and graphics doesn't make a good video game, so yeah. See everyone around, though. I hope you have a good day or good afternoon wherever you are. I might be back this afternoon for a programming stream. We'll see. Bye-bye.